Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Now here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
And a deep 3 from Curry. A quick shot there. It's off target. Durant against Butler. Şengün, a screen on Butler. Here's Durant. They get it back. Tipped away. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Moody. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Pass to Şengün. And Porzingis with the block. From 20 feet. Rockets with a rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max force, throw that.
Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He's come a long way. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. And Durant with the big finish.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, "I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life." Back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. Durant banked it in off the glass. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Curry passes to Butler. Butler on the wing. Here's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Because he's so sharp, VanVleet can be a very tough guy to defend.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
And the second free throw is good. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis on the wing. Green. The 3 from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Houston leading by 5. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Porzingis. Butler on the wing. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant looking around. Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 5. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. And Şengün throw it down.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Now here's Green. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Durant, pass to Smith. Thompson, a screen on Green. Up top, Thompson. Over Moody. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Houston. They lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Rockets. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So, on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Curry drives. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Called in by Curry.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Porzingis up top. The 3. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He converts those at a high rate. But not that time.
Warriors trail by 6. Pass to Porzingis. There's the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Şengün. Back to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster still very young with room to grow.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Şengün passes to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Now here's Curry. In traffic, Curry puts it in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Driving inside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And stolen by Green. Now Butler. No points yet. Şengün with a steal. And here comes the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Houston in the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. The deep ball from KD.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Thompson against Curry. And the 3 off target.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Van Vliet outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how Allie is always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepherd in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And it's Green missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
It's stolen by Green. Adams up top. Horford covering. And here's Shepherd for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Rockets lead by 7. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Melton passes to Payton. Off target with the 3. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Okogie. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Warriors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Horford. Good on the 13-footer.
Hey, you cannot dismiss Horford's mid-range game. I mean, he's more than happy to rise up and splash those mid-range jumpers.
Pass to Adams. Here's Shepherd. Clock at 6. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Shepherd's got 5 points.
Yeah, the control, the confidence, it's all on display there for Shepherd.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period. Back to you, Brian.
All right, thank you, Allie. Green in the post. Pass to Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
The strength of Adams is incredible. Able to finish off shots despite getting hit on the way up.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Pajemski. Houston shooting their third free throw shot of the game. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Oh, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
Houston leading by 10. Corner shot, and it's Houston scoring again.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The three from Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Okogie, the pass to Adams. Adams double team. To the left wing. And stolen by Melton. Horford outside. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Another three for Golden State.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Outside Eason. Oh, stolen by Payton. Curry with it. He's picked up by Eason. Curry passes to Horford. Back to Curry. This one for three. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 6. To the inside. Back to Eason. Over Horford. Eason can't get it to go.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Tries it from 16. Curry's shot is off. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Adams, the pass to Green. Five on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Payton. It's 2-on-1. And Horford powers it home.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Deflects the pass. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 4. We've got more. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Curry against Smith. Curry, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the wing, Durant, defended by Porzingis. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. For 3, Durant. And Houston another three.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Curry's got 27.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, fire three of your own. Boom.
Durant with the bucket.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own.
Curry passes to Green. Porzingis! And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Houston leading by 6. Durant with it. Now Şengün for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Curry against Thompson. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now Şengün. Oh, the stuff!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Jimmy Butler. Third personal foul.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
2 minutes remaining.
Sinks it in the post.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Şengün, the screen. Easy money for KD inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Outside Şengün. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Durant! It's gone! What a day!
That jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Durant there for the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Thompson, a screen on Butler. From deep three-point range. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Rockets.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Durant against Butler. From 20 feet out. Oh, the shot is off.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Outside, Green. So it's Houston winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And Houston has possession, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Three-pointer. And it's Bona with a rebound. And the 76ers with possession. It's a three-point game. Maxey against Van Vliet. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Lets it fly. Durant with the bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Sinks the tray.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
A shot from the mid-range. Again, Maxey missing. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Durant, pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Pass to Terry. Now here's Oubre. They need this. It's rebounded by Şengün. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Here's Durant, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. And another basket for Houston.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Maxey outside. And the 76ers another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. The three ball. Şengün, another shot. And he sinks the layup. Şengün's got 7 points.
Yeah, great positioning and timing from Şengün there. And his height helps a little too.
Maxey with it, guarded by Smith. And Maxey, here we go. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's Maxey missing. Houston leading by 4. Thompson scanning the floor. Up top, Şengün. Back to Thompson. And the Slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to George. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J. George has gotten his second bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Şengün with a steal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Pass to Bona. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. There's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. EA?
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. KD! What else would you expect?
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, BA, even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
2 on the clock. Maxey finds Oubre. Off target from outside.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Maxey. The shot won't fall. Good D by Şengün. Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. And Durant with the big finish.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Rebound by Terry.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Maxey passes to Terry. Back to Maxey. He shoots it. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Smith against George. Back to Maxey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And the Rockets lead by 12.
I mean, he loves a challenge. That's something Smith will get a lot of at this level.
Thompson outside. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. For three, Maxey. Rockets with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Şengün, a screen on Oubre. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Houston working the ball around. Back to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. Durant, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Oubre on the wing. Back to George. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Terry in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Barlow. Here's Embiid. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Outside Eason. Adams with a screen on Edwards. Here's Eason with the drive. Barlow grabs a miss. 76ers trail by 12. Grimes with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. And here's Edwards outside. Adams grabs the miss. Houston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Shepherd. Over Edgecombe. Shepherd, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 14.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepherd folding some playmaking into his game.
Here's Edgecombe. And the shot goes in. Edgecombe's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. And here's Shepherd for three. Drills it from deep. Shepherd's got 5 now.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
Here's Embiid. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Houston leading by 15. Here's Green. Edwards pulls it in.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. BA, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Well, that's going to be tough to copy that.
The Rockets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Shepard, guarded by Edwards. Adams inside. Embiid's there, and it's Adams missing.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost him that time. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Shepard. He has 7. Pass to Eason. Just 5 on the clock. From behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 13. Here's Edgecombe. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Okogie. High post Green. Stripped away. Here's Grimes. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Eason against Edwards. And it's Eason penetrating. Counted. Good. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Shepard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Eason. Green with a screen on Edwards. Here's Eason. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. They get it back. Thompson passes to Smith. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by George.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Şengün with a steal. Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Oubre, a screen on Smith. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. For 3, George. He buries it from 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Thompson passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Outside Maxey. Let's go with a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Oubre. Now Şengün. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Durant with it. Puts it up. George is there for the rebound.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Let's loose for three. Cash from downtown.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And here's Şengün. Now Durant. Now Şengün. From downtown, it's money from deep.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Outside George, shoots a three, and he nails it.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Outside Şengün. Here's Durant. Puts it up from 17. Şengün. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Screen by Durant. Now Thompson. Oh, unanswered slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
The triple drops.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And so Durant will bring it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Philadelphia with it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Kevin Durant flying high.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so it's the Rockets who come out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. 5 on the clock. KD a screen on Towns. From deep. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Got that one up quick.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Outside, KD. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brunson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Şengün with the ball. Bridges covering. Şengün passes to Durant. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And stolen by Şengün. Oh, and here comes Smith all alone.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
To the inside. New York again turning it over.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Here's Van Vliet. Durant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Şengün against Towns. Back to KD. Hands it from downtown. KD's got 8 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Şengün. The Knicks making the shot. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle, here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it. It's bound to only get more intense from here on out. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on a second chance.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Şengün with the ball. No scoring in this one. Shoots over Bridges. Off the left rim and out.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter. Just can't get it to go.
Fires away from outside. And it's Anunoby. That time on the assist by Brunson.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Hurt. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the beat.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
Rockets leading by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Great anticipation by Şengün, which he quickly turns into a fast break.
The putback, and Bridges able to finish.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's Durant missing. Knicks trail by 5. On deep, Brunson hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Fires from 18, and that one good. KD's got 12.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Brunson, and again it's New York.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Houston?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Anunoby. Bridges. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, I think effort might be the calling card of Mikal Bridges. This guy is willing to hit the offensive glass. All about how much do you want it.
Thompson outside. KD on the wing. Şengün with the screen for KD. 6 to shoot. Pass to Şengün. Here's the teardrop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd, but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second team foul.
Here's Şengün, and Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you, Kevin.
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
The shot by KD. No good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. To the paint.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to give Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
Anunoby in the corner. Here's the 3. Good work defensively by KD.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Şengün with the screen for Durant. It's over Anunoby. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. Pass to Towns. From deep, Brunson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Durant, no good. New York's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Inside, stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And then Durant with the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Rockets ahead, leading by just 2. Allie, let's go. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Shepard. Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's a Kogi in at the 2.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
The Knicks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Alvarado passes to McBride. No good with the triple. And for Houston, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Down low, Adams. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams is a load on the block. That frame makes him an impossible check.
Rockets have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Adams sets the pick for Green. Back to Adams. Pass to Okogie. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Okogie's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now McBride. It's stolen by Adams, and it's the Rockets on the break. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Alvarado. And there it is for him. And now a 7-point Rocket lead.
An excellent floater from Shepherd. He continues to work on that shot.
To the inside. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go. Rockets running again. Okogie for three. And another three for Houston.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Shepherd. He's defended by Alvarado. And Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams will leave no doubt when he's near the cup.
Knicks trail by 12. Inside, Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by the Rockets.
Okogie, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie, defended by McBride. Back to Adams. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Shepherd, the pass to Okogie. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Now, Josh Okogie has the kind of frame and aggression that allows him to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Rebound by Sohan. Knicks trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie, defended by McBride. They kick it out to Green. There's the triple. Alvarado grabs the board. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A nice shot by Dagier. Dagier's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. Defensive
positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Here's Okogie. 7 points in the game. Screen by Adams. With 4 seconds on the clock. Just 3 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've had active hands. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. KD looking around. And KD throws it down.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
On deep, Brunson, and it's Towns on the follow.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brunson the pass to Towns. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for Houston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Şengün against Bridges, and Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Towns.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here is Durant. Clock at 6. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Now Towns. Şengün with the rebound. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Durant. No good there. Knicks trail by 14. Anunoby fires. And it misses.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Unloads from 13. Does not go in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. New York's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets leading by 14. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. Outside KD. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Şengün.
You have to focus on the steals he came up with. They were huge factors in the end result.
Rockets lead 59-44.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Amen Thompson cleared away by Hart. And so it's New York with it. 15-point game. Now here's Brunson. Takes the shot. Durant. So we see Houston taking the W here. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Fred, no surprise.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, lots of basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's Terry, and at the shooting guard position. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Outside Maxey. Floats one. And the shot goes.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of them. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game. What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. And it's Green missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
George, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Outside Porzingis. And here's Curry for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Maxey passes to Terry. Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Oubre. For three, George. Warriors with the rebound. Curry looking it over. Now Moody. Curry passes to Moody. The kick out, Curry. Three-pointer, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Inside, here's Bona, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
To the paint. And it's hammered home by Green.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Terry. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bona. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their ring from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
They set the screen. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Pass to Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Outside Moody. Back to Curry from outside the arc. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Curry. George against Green. Outside Oubre. Right side Maxey. Pass to Bona. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's Oubre from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Now Curry. Here's Butler. And he misses the go-ahead basket. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. DA?
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Maxey surveys. They set the pick. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with Tex and Fine because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
George for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Curry on the drive. Outside for Butler. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Bona. And he dunks it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to fall. The Sixers trailing. And here is Maxey. George outside. Back to Maxey. Launches it. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Left side Moody. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Rebound by Terry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Moses Moody. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Oubre. Grimes, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Edgecombe in for Tyrese Maxey. Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Oh, nice shot by Grimes. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Grimes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Bona. Butler covering. And it's Bona missing. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Green. Fires for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Bona. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Butler. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, there's the alley! And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Warriors trailing. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Edgecombe out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards, and it's Bona in at the 5. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Podziemski. That shot wide open.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Melton. Edgecombe, no good. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. And there's Horford on the assist from Melton. Horford's got 7 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Outside Edwards. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Podziemski. And it's in there. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Grimes. Stolen by Melton. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
76ers trail by 6. Here's Barlow. Out to the wing. Here's Embiid. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Warriors have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Edgecombe. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors lead by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Well, the 76ers shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Barlow. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Pajemski. There's a minute 40 left in the third, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Philadelphia is shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
The line for the 76ers, Edgecombe. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Oh, deflected. Embiid with a steal. It's Grimes on the wing. Melton covers. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Edgecombe. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Melton. Philadelphia is shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Embiid. George comes in for Barlow. Oubre, he's checked in for Edwards. And Terry subbed in for Grimes. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Terry, the pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Pajemski. And that one's good. Bona's got 11 points.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so it's Al Horford making things happen for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Bona. Curry with a steal. Butler on the bounce. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Warriors lead by 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia.
It's just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
At the line for the 76ers.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Releases. And there's another one for the Warriors.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Butler from downtown, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Money from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Bona, defended by Porzingis. Porzingis there for the rebound. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now George. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Maxey attacking. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 11. On the take, Butler. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. And might be looking for assist number 10.
That seems to be his mindset. Just keep everyone involved.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses. 76ers trail by 11. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey. Golden State has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Intercepted. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Curry.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Maxey pulls it down. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. George fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Butler! Can't hit it.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Outside Maxey. Curry with it. From deep three-point land. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. All right, thanks, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a
Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for Golden State, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Curry gets the bucket. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Buries it from about 10 feet away. Curry's got 5 now.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. 8 points for him.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Butler. The Knicks pull it in.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
And here's Brunson outside. And again, it's a New York three.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Stephen Curry. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up. Butler dishes to Curry. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Anunoby. Butler, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make them uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Anunoby, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. And the shot goes down.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Towns out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 6.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
That one falls.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Takes the 3. Keeps it alive, and it's Towns on the follow. He's got 7.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Curry deciding where to go with it. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer is right on target.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
So, G.A., when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. On their passage to Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Anunoby outside. And the dunk by Towns.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Here's Anunoby, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. It's all knotted up.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Porzingis can't hit. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. He's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Porzingis. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And that one, good.
Getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Porzingis sees the lane. He goes right to it and through it. Very agile for a big guy.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. From downtown, Hart, that's good. Hart's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Right side, Porzingis. Curry outside. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the 3 off target. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Here's Porzingis. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Porzingis has got 12.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber, he's got mid-range game too.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry finds Butler. Over Hart. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson the pass to Towns. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
For the 3, Towns. It's good on the putback. Great game for him, double-double now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
And you see Towns with the big, sure hand controlling that putback.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
To the middle. Here's Towns. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The baseline J. Moody's shot is off.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage even though it was all over.
Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
And he comes up with the deuce. Porzingis has got 18 points in the game.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
Pass to Towns. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Porzingis beyond the arc. And no good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks out front. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Miles McBride out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for the Knicks. Podziemski. Rebound by Sohan. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Dadier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
An absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied there.
Santos, the pass to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here's Alvarado. He's defended by Podziemski. Tips it, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Takes it inside. Back to Podziemski. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Al Horford. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. 11 feet away. Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. For the lead, can't get the layup. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Dadier, defended by Payton. A nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's got his first points in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
A nice shot by Sohan.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Pass to Santos. Over in the corner, McBride. And another three for New York. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Warriors trail by 6. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Santos. And the Warriors miss again. Knicks have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. McBride on the wing. No good on the three. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. It's stolen. Pushing it up. Launches the three. And the three ball is good. McBride's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly.
And so it's the New York Knicks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Curry with the three. Curry nails the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Green with a screen for Curry. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Moody finds Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. Thompson with it. Butler covering on Anunoby. Off target with his three. Warriors trail by 5. To the paint. Stolen by Brunson. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Anunoby. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Inside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Bringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Butler feeling out of it. Towns against Porzingis. 17-foot shot away. Count it.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Launches it. Cleared away by Hart.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Keeps it alive. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Stephen Curry, and there's the three.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Towns outside. He takes it in. Off the glass.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Now Butler. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. Can't get it to go. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Curry buries the corner three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Yep, that's going to go in.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Down it goes for three.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player. Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Curry against Brunson. A deep three. And it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Hart fires. Great determination, but can't put it back in. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porzingis. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's deflected. Off target from outside. Benson with it. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
So the Houston starting five. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. Durant with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Porzingis. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Up top, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Butler. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Durant. A shot by Butler. No good.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Man, what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Well, Porzingis is such a skilled shooter. He can find a look from just about anywhere.
Şengün against Porzingis. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Outside Moody. And here's Curry for 3. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Porzingis with a screen on Van Vliet. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Moody. And here's Butler, defended by Şengün. Fade away. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Durant finds Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Butler. No problems knocking that one down.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And stolen by Porzingis. Curry looking it over. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Moody from outside. Buries it from 3. Moody's got 6 points.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Durant. Here's Şengün. Screen by Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. That's good from Durant on the assist by Şengün. He's got 13.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Fades and shoots. Porzingis misses.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
The Warriors leading. Curry with it, guarded by Smith. Thompson with a steal. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler against Durant. Over Butler. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry passes to Porzingis. No good with a layup. On the wing, Durant. Over Butler. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist total. This is a great start offensively.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. They grab their own miss. Smith passes to Şengün. Goes up again. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Porzingis. And here's Curry for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Şengün gets it to go.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Let's check in with our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best. All right, Ali, thanks for the report. Now here's Durant. 17 points in the game. Now Şengün. 4 on the clock. And he makes it. Şengün's got 7 points for the quarter.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's Durant. The shot comes out. Curry against Thompson. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Şengün, a screen on Butler. For 3, Durant. Offensive rebound. And no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry passes to Butler. Curry against Thompson. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 7.
Man, devastating move. That was an ankle breaker.
Well, that one is going on the highlight reel. He'll be showing that one to his grandchildren someday.
Here's Durant. Durant with another miss.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the Rockets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. Takes the three. KD! What else would you expect?
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Rockets trail by 6. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Adams with a screen on Curry. Shepard. Another one falls for Houston.
Oh, creating for himself wasn't a strong suit in college, but it's nice to see Shepard folding some playmaking into his game.
Porzingis in the post. Adams is there. Porzingis misses. Now here's Eason. Butler covering. Eason, pass to Adams. And he can't get that one. Kristaps Porzingis gets it done for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to second court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Steven Adams out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. Here's Adams. Kept alive by Houston. Here's Shepard. Pass to Adams. Shoots over Horford. And it's Adams missing.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Now Horford. Here's Podziemski. And Horford powers it home.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Here's Okogie. The rebound by Melton. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Five to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Oh, stolen by Payton. To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
Adams a screen. And it's Shepard missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Inside. From deep, Melton. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Green. Basket counts.
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the inside. Here's Santos. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. B.A., back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Pass to Green. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Santos. And the three-pointer goes. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Podziemski. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Podziemski's got his first 2 points. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepherd, is someone you want taking jumpers.
Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Green. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Sengun's checked in for Adams. Kevin Durant comes in for Easton. Thompson, he's checked in for Okogie. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Shepherd. And Horford powers it home.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's...
Wow! With some power!
Wow, going to the top floor.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Santos. Green covering. Poke loose.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Durant surveying the D. Oh, stolen by Payton. Pass to Santos. Finished off the break. Santos has got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Van Vliet finds Sengun. And Sengun throw it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet outside. And Sengun throw it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Man, a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. Down low. Here's Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Thompson with a steal. And here we go again. The Rockets in transition. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
For Houston, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Durant finds Şengün. Tries it from 16. Got that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Butler outside. Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Outside Şengün. Durant with a screen on Porzingis. Outside Durant. The three is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Moody with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Curry from deep. Butler. And Butler inside.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Şengün with it. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Moody on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Butler! Oh, no good!
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Şengün, a screen on Curry. Now Şengün. Van Vliet fires! The three ball is down!
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Now Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside!
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Durant against Butler. Left side Durant. Into the lane.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Durant buries it from outside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Rebounded by Smith. And here's Durant. And so the Rockets take the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Go. So the Rockets win the tip. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George actually out there with Terry. Then there's Oubre, and it's Bona in at center. Now, here's Şengün. KD a screen on Terry. Şengün finds Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
Here's Thompson, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
From deep, Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Maxey. Down low. Here's Oubre. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. KD against Maxey. Şengün with the ball. Durant the pass to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün, rebound by the 76ers. Terry looking over the floor. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Durant against George. That's tipped. Driving to the basket from the baseline. That one's not going to go.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Durant finds Şengün. Out to Thompson. Can't cash in from close range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
To the inside, and stolen by Thompson. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Thompson.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Now Kevin Durant. Paul George missing from long range. Thompson passes to Şengün. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The 76ers trail by 4. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
From past the arc, Oubre can't get it to go. Rockets leading by 3. And that one is good. Thompson's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
.55 seconds left to play in the first. And they double up Maxey. And stolen by Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Maxey. And the shot falls short this time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. KD
against Oubre. Şengün Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Thompson outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 7. Here's Terry. George. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
KD looking around. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Rockets lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Terry. And it's Bono in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Van Vliet with it. Maxey covering. KD can't get it to go. The 76ers trail by 3. Now, here's Maxey. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so...
and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility, he is going to be a terror on the attack.
With the floater, it'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from George.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Durant dishes to Thompson. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It's Thompson off the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's out. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
Durant with a screen on Terry. Back to KD. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. To Maxey. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Houston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Shot clock at 6. Here's Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And the Rockets lead by 3.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Rockets have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. The shot by Thompson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Terry, the pass to Maxey. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Pass to Şengün. KD against Oubre. Outside, KD. Back to Şengün. They double-team Şengün. Now, here's Thompson. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Maxey against Thompson. Maxey kicks to Terry. George sets a screen for Terry. Pass to George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
KD passes to Thompson. Bona with the rebound. Bona's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey attacking. The wide open look here for Terry. No good from outside. Smith for 3. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets ahead, up 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
We've got Shepard. Green is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's a Kogi in a 2-guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. The 76ers leading. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. When we talk about guys 7 feet plus, is Embiid the top shooter? I can't think of anyone that's a little bit better.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Green inside the 3-point line, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Edwards drives in. Grimes buries it from 3-point range. Grimes has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Here's Shepard. Scoreless thus far. Adams sets the pick for Shepard. Looking to end the run. The Rockets again can't hit. 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Watford passes to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Shepard the pass to Adams. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Shepard. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Green. Here's Adams. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now the 76ers with it. This run now up to 13-2. Great open look there. Grimes has got 6 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Screen by Adams. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Fires from deep. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 10 in the bucket there from Shepard.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot.
Embiid inside. Adams on him. Embiid inside. Adams defending. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Adams. Pass to Okogie from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Okogie's got it back down to within single digits for Houston. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Pocket 6. The high post shot. The putback. Here's Adams. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And we've reached the end of the third. 76. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 9. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Terry. Oubre out there called George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint. Outside, George. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Şengün with a screen on Oubre. Out to Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. Van Vliet against George. 5 to shoot. Thompson inside. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 11. Maxey on the wing. Drains the three-pointer.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey. Gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. It's deflected. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Kicks it out to Terry. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And the 76ers with possession. It's been 8 unanswered points for them, and finished off by Oubre.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
KD passes to Şengün. KD a screen on Terry. Back to Durant. It's good.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey. And he does not hit. Rockets trail by 16.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Thompson against Maxey. Outside, George. Driving the lane. Oh, the slam dunk.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Terry against Şengün. Durant up top. Shot clock at 5. 18 feet out. Count it.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The 76ers leading by 14. Now Maxey. Here's the floater. Smith there for the rebound. 1:15 left to play here in the fourth. Durant against Oubre. And he sinks the fadeaway J.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
They made a battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Paul George.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Here's Şengün. Now Smith. Now Durant. The shot misses. Terry against Van Vliet. Shoots from 14, and he misses it all. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
Paul, great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Yeah, you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. Outside Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
It's Şengün, high post. Towns on him. Şengün passes to Eason. Shoots over Anunoby. Şengün in the post. He's guarded by Bridges. Şengün, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Up top, Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get off a shot. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Şengün against Hart. Şengün, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anunoby for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Eason finds Thompson. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson passes to Şengün. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. Back to Thompson. Here he goes. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, you see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And it's Brunson missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. And stolen by Brunson. And he lays it in on the break. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Here's Şengün. Hart pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And so it's New York with a 9-point cushion at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Thompson passes to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Towns. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Stolen by Bridges. Lets it go. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Pass to Şengün to halt the run. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson, that's good.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Brunson passes to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Thompson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively.
The textbook work by Şengün, setting a solid screen and then getting open.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 4. Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for Alperen Şengün.
Yeah, he knew he had to put that shot up quick, and a great job by Şengün to save the possession.
Left side, Eason. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Bridges. Şengün can't get that one to fall. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anunoby's got 9.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Bridges against Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Rockets making a change here. Durant's checked in. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game. Knicks leading by 11. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks, another three.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Durant with it, hard covering. Durant, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Durant. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Durant. And another miss by Houston. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Jose Alvarado. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. They get it again. Outside Durant. Adams a screen from deep. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Fast break, here we go. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Houston, another three. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
The deep ball from KD.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Durant, and another basket for Houston.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
A nice shot by Daje.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Durant surveying the D. Fades back. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks leading by 12. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Daje. Counted from distance. Daje's got 7.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. No good on the three.
The defender doesn't overdo it and risk a foul, but he definitely impacts the release.
Right side Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Out left to the wing. Here's Daje. No good from outside. Rockets trail by 15. Outside Durant. Robinson with a steal. Alvarado, left side. Shoots. New York, again, can't hit.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Durant for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives for us.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Houston has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Okogie, the pass to Durant. He shoots. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Pass to Adams. Now Green to stop the drought. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. New York working the ball around now. And that one, good. Dodge's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Durant to the paint. Adams a screen. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Dodge. No good on the triple. And here's Adams. 1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in.
And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Josh Okogie is out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Brunson misses. And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 16. Six on the shot clock. From the arc. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Lets it fly. That's good from Towns on the assist from Anunoby. And the Knicks lead by 18.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Durant with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Pass to Adams. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Şengün, a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And he comes up with a bucket. And that's 10 points for Amen Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Rockets trail by 16. Here's Smith. Hart pulls it in. Pass to Towns. From about 16. Oh, it's off.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Thompson drives to the hoop. Jams it home.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Now Bridges takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Anunoby there for the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Şengün in the post. He's against Bridges. No, it's off target. Knicks leading by 17. Ooh, stolen by Smith. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Outside Thompson. Now Şengün. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I love when Şengün is aggressive inside, making the D foul him right there.
At the line for your Rockets.
And he sinks the second.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Now Towns fires the three. Up again. Here's Brunson. Up top, Anunoby. Rebounded by Smith.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
I tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Brunson against Van Vliet. Hart! Knocked loose. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. It's a 16-point game. 40 seconds left in the game. Van Vliet fires! Can't get the three. And New York has possession. Now Anunoby. Here's Towns. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the basket is good. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Brunson misses the three. And so New York takes this one by a bit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
This week I bought everything dispatch and mythologies. Pull up, rip the scene, white tees, cause she's way too major for everything.
Next guy, 6'4".
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside Curry. Outside Porzingis. Butler kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Oubre, following the miss by Draymond Green. Pass to Bona. A floater. And the shot goes in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Maxey with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and that one's good. Maxey
uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis passes to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's George over Green. That's good for George on the assist by Maxey.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Curry from deep three-point land. And it's Bona with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 5. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And he's had his ups and downs from distance, but Jimmy Bucket's always aggressive, looking to score.
Oubre finds George, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 7 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oubre against Butler. Oubre dishes to Terry. Back to Oubre. Terry outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Back to Curry. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Maxey attacking. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Tries again. 6 to shoot. Here's Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher, Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you, and seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Porzingis. Curry against Maxey. Outside for George. The 3. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors have got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And here's George for 3. And it's George again missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Outside, Porzingis. Curry against Maxey. Porzingis passes to Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green finds Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Maxey hits them both. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done, and build around defense.
Great example. George against Green. From deep, Maxey. Outside for George. From outside the arc. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Porzingis with a screen on Terry. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Back to Green. A 3-ball. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Maxey against Curry. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey for 3. And Moody pulls it down. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Maxey finds Terry. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 3-pointer, Butler, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Butler's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Warriors. Terry outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Elbow shot is on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Golden State Warriors. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Quentin Grimes out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
And the basket by Curry.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Curry. Pass to Embiid. Over in the corner, Edwards. And Embiid throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Porzingis, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Philadelphia, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Santos, inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
So Horford gets 2.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Who's watching him?
Pass to Embiid. Fades away. Warriors with the rebound. Podziemski on the wing. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
The coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And the Warriors miss again. Edwards drives in and is sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Embiid against Horford. Bucket is good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Down low, Watford, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Pass to Santos. From outside, off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Edwards dishes to Embiid. A minute 20 left here in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Fade away. It's rebounded by Payton. And so Horford will bring it up for Golden State. Podziemski with it. Still without a basket. Horford finds Podziemski. And a dunk by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Screen by Watford. Embiid wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Embiid's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Podziemski. That one goes. He's counted.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Podziemski. And slam dunk by Watford.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
To the middle. Plays it up and banks it in. Horford's got 8 points.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity.
Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. 76ers ahead, up 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And it's in there. Maxi's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, they've really been aggressive in the painted area. When that ball goes inside, they are attacking.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Curry outside. Curry from three.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Terry, the pass to Oubre. It's stolen by Green. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Maxey. It's deflected. Oubre outside. Lets it go with a three. They grab their own miss. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. The Warriors pull it in. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Curry's shot is good.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Terry kicks to George. And here's Maxey outside. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Strong move off the glass.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Stephen Curry from 15 feet away. It's good.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's George. Now Maxey. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Fires the three. Can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's George. And he banks the layup in.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And that one drops.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey attacking. Lots of room. And that one is good.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Oubre. Missed on the three. Puts it up from deep. Three. Good. Maxey deciding where to go with it. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Yeah.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sports, and no shortage of sharp. shooters for either of these teams.
And that allows you to be explosive and run up the scoreboard. So this game could be decided just by who's making the most shots. I mean, that's simplistic, but it's true. May the best percentage win.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Inside. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Brunson. First quarter, just over a minute played. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Towns. Beyond the arc. Bridges misses. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Outside, Green. Moody from outside. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson against Curry. Shot to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Brunson passes to Towns. Off with the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Towns. Finished off the break. Towns has got his second basket.
You know what makes Towns so dangerous in transition? He can beat you with the shot, or he can beat you at the rim.
Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly, and it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby on the wing. Butler covering. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Towns finds Brunson. And he can't bank that one in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
At the line.
That free throw no good. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Porzingis sets a screen, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not give any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by New York on the other end. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Green. Curry looking it over. Going inside. Soft touch off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. New York again can't hit. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
11 feet out. New York, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Hart. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
2 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunity. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Curry. Porzingis, high post. Back to Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Porzingis finds Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Bridges passes to Towns. Over Porzingis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
The Warriors lead by 12. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Anunoby for 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Outside, Green. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Towns can't get it to go. And the Warriors with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. A little mid-range shot is up. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. Brunson passes to Anunoby. And stolen by Green. Stolen by Anunoby. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, Defense is a factor that's often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
Towns. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Now here's Brunson. There's the drive. The shot's good. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Pass to Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. High post Towns. Over Moody. Towns can't get it to go.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Curry, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson passes to Towns. All sorts of time. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Anunoby against Curry. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
New York again can't hit. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 19 going into the break. They've had it. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at center. And here's Curry, 25 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Knicks trail by 19. Anunoby on the wing. Butler covering. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 5 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
The Warriors lead by 20. And here's Butler outside. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Brunson finds Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Porzingis. Over Towns. Porzingis misses. Knicks trail by 15. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Fires the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create. He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Brunson, so confident at the rim.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Porzingis misses. And here's New York now. They're on a 15-6 run. Anunoby for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Butler. The 17-footer. Jump shot is good that time. Butler's got his first points of the game.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Tries to keep it alive.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's New York. They're on an 11-3 run. Anunoby for 3. On target from range. Anunoby's got 11 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And he drives in. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got 4 rebounds now. Curry finds Butler. Outside Moody. The 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Outside Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Knicks trail by 7. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot by Towns, no good. The Warriors shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Oh, the chef cooking it up in the paint.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Again, the miss by Towns. Right side Curry. For 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The Hawks. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The Warriors lead by 9. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
3-pointer. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And for New York, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Bridges passes to Hart. And Porzingis with the block. Outside for Butler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And the Warriors lead by 14. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Anunoby on the wing. Towns a screen on Butler. To stop the run. Anunoby can't get it to go.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Curry passes to Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Porzingis, no good on the free throw. To the inside, Hart, and he slams it down.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
The Warriors lead by 17. Stephen Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Porzingis misses. The Knicks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And Anunoby for 3. Rebounded by Green.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Anunoby. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Moody's got his 6th rebound on the night from deep three-point range. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 19. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
That's the physicality Bridges brings.
Bridges at the line.
Bridges hits them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Knocks it down from distance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Open shot from Brunson. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Moody! Towns rips down the board. New York has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Curry against Brunson. Takes a shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Towns rips down the board. Anunoby fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Outside Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business.
That's the end of the ball game.
All right, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
How much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside, Green connects from three-point range.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Thompson, high post. Pass to Smith. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Green. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Houston. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Şengün finds Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. And Moody pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Curry, good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Over Butler. KD can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Butler passes to Moody. And Curry has it in the corner. Again, Curry missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Curry's shot is off.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Van Vliet after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Thompson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Warriors trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry with the bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Over Green. The Rockets with another miss. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And knew he had a look before he had the ball. Great anticipation by Butler.
Van Vliet against Curry. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. Over Porzingis. Şengün, no good. Curry against Van Vliet. Porzingis. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jabari Smith.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in its center. Here's Curry driving inside. That one goes in. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Outside, KD. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green, no luck. Rocket shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Here's Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Van Vliet outside. The shot's good. Van Vliet's got his 2nd basket.
He's just so agile with the ball. Van Vliet gets ahead of them with that smart dribble move.
Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, at playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Smith. KD against Butler. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
The screen from Thompson. Şengün with a wide open look. And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Golden State fall.
Here's Butler. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Butler making it happen inside.
And Butler probing the D and getting right where he wanted.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. KD, that's for 2. It's through for his 2nd basket. He's now 2 for 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Moody's shot is off.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
KD against Butler. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. Thompson finds Durant. Offline with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Curry can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Thompson. To the paint. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points for Şengün.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Thompson. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. They kick it out to Green. Back to Porzingis. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith the pass to KD. Over Butler. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 15. 1 second left. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Şengün inside, guarded by Horford. Şengün inside, working on Horford. Şengün with the bucket. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Podziemski, and the layup's good off the glass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
3-pointer, Payton. The Rockets pull it in.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Good! Durant from way past the arc.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D. I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, well, it's the same as it's ever been.
Just 4 to shoot. Şengün, no good. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5-12. And the dunk by Horford.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
A new lineup here for Houston. The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Adams. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Podziemski finds Horford. Back to Podziemski. It's stolen by Eason. Horford against Adams. Misses the fallback J. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Shepard. He's defended by Pajemski. Adams' shot is off. The Warriors shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's Santos. Three-pointer, Payton. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Eason. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Santos pulls it down.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Back to Pajemski. The rebound by Steven Adams. Rockets trail by 3. Melton with the steal. Inside, here's Santos.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
From deep, Green. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Horford. And the jump by Horford.
Bringing the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shepard, the pass to Eason. Another miss by Houston. Warriors leading by 7. Pajemski with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Now Eason. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Adams. And he banks in the layup. Adams has got his first points of the game.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Rockets trail by 8. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Green kicks to Curry. Curry from 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Okogie misses. Warriors leading by 11. Moody the pass to Curry. This one for 3. Rebound by Okogie.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Green. Here's Eason. Now Adams. Shot clock at 6. Over Porzingis. Can't nail the jump. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Curry from deep 3-point land. Curry with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Adams. That one misses. Curry deciding where to go with it. Drained from outside.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pot up the points quickly. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Green knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Misses the three. Warriors leading by 15. Curry fires. Cleared away by Adam. Shepard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Golden State's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Green, Butler outside. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry, jumper is off. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Now Eason shoots the three. Porzingis pulls it down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And down goes the three. The Warriors shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Shepard with the ball. Green draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Adams. Green rips down the board. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Now Porzingis puts up the three. That shot no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a terrific.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
go.
So the Rockets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Now here's Şengün. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Shoots over Oubre. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Oubre on the wing. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Durant against Oubre. Fader on the way. Rebound by the 76ers. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Şengün, the screen. The deep 3. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 5 points.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Oubre. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Houston has possession following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. For 3. He drops it from range. 6 points for him. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And this is exactly what Smith loves to do. Wreaking havoc on opposing defenses and scoring through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Terry. Back to George. Up and over Smith. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Thompson with it. Oubre picks him up. Thompson scanning the floor. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre inside. He's against Smith.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Screen by Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. And that's good from 17 feet. Durant's got 7.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The 76ers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Maxey passes to Terry. Back to Maxey. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Oubre finds George. Just 5 on the clock. Over Smith. Offensive rebound. Here's Bona. Not going to go that time. The Rockets trail. outside Durant. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Terry. Pass to Bona. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Maxey, George out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Terry in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Maxey.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Here's Terry. Jacks up a 3. It doesn't go for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Thompson goes in, doesn't go for him. The Sixers lead by 4. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Philadelphia.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on George. Smith finds Şengün. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
There's a minute 54 left in the second period. Şengün, a screen on Oubre. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
13 foul.
Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Here's Terry. Off the mark there with a 3. Rockets trail by 6. On the wing, Durant. Maxey covering. And the bucket is good. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in. Oubre's got 7 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Up top, Durant. He's covered by Oubre. Durant, the pass to Van Vliet. Şengün against Drummond. Clock at 6. Left side, Durant. Shoots over Oubre. Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Oubre. Pass to George. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Şengün.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
He hits the second from the line. 23 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Smith.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Out to the right wing. For 3, Smith. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Philadelphia on top, leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please draw your attention to center court and get ready for the fan court shot from they're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. And the 76ers lead by 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to Van Vliet. Edwards against Durant. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to Grimes. Now Edwards. Here's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Van Vliet with it. He's scoreless. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Edwards. And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Grimes' shot is off. Rockets trail by 7. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Edgecombe, no good. For Houston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Eason. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Philadelphia moving it around. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Edgecombe. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Free throw good. Green.
Jeff Green taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. The Sixers lead by 5. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Here's Shepard. No points so far. Pass to Adams. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Left side Grimes. Outside Edwards. Ball stolen. Here's Okogie, guarded by Edwards. Okogie, the pass to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. The Sixers leading. Embiid against Adams. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper's on.
Pass to Okogie. And here's Adams. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Edgecombe. The Rockets pull it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. 6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. And we're just... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Trendon Watford is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid against Smith. That one's wide left. Rockets trail by 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Trendon Watford.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Smith hits them both. The Sixers lead by 3. Driving to the basket.
A windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag, Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Van Vliet outside. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Van Vliet. And it's 6 points for Alperen Şengün. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Embiid. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 3. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Durant until they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Oubre. Durant, no good. The Sixers lead by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oubre. It's deflected.
Well, you could see how Şengün read that play and was where he needed to be to get the block.
He got a piece of it. Smith outside. Here's Şengün. Goes again. Oh, he cannot hit. Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. And he nails it.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Sixers lead by 6. With the shot. It's cleared away by Thompson. The Rockets have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great. Bucket is good.
I mean, you have to love the intensity Van Vliet plays with in these situations. He's always ready to meet a challenge.
Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Outside Maxey. Here's George. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now Van Vliet. Durant. Here comes Durant. Oubre with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Rockets trail by 5. Now Thompson.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. 1:06 left in the final quarter. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Outside Durant. It's Thompson, high post. Şengün. Tipped. Here's Bona. Driving in. Outside Oubre. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th. Şengün with a steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Van Vliet. The 3 is off. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbound pass.
So it's the 76ers taking the W.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And here's Brunson outside. Hits it from three-point range.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
They double-team KD. Towns against Şengün. For 3, Smith. It's good from long range. Smith's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Towns. In the corner, it's Bridges. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Towns with it. Now Smith defending. Anunoby against Durant. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
The 3 from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Bridges outside. It's up a 3. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The drive by KD. Out to Thompson. Smith feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Pass to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Back to Şengün. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Kevin Durant, after OG Anunoby missed from long range. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. KD's got a couple of 3s now in the first for the Rockets.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
For 3, Durant. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Anunoby against Durant. Clock at 6. Smith the pass to Şengün. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing here by 8. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Houston ball.
.102 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Durant. Got it from 16 feet. KD's got 8 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Durant. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. Houston leading by 10. Durant, good. 10 points for him.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. KD drives in. Van Vliet wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Count it. Towns has got his first 2 points.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Back to Van Vliet. KD against Brunson. Bridges with the steal. From deep three-point land. The kick out to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Brunson, hard finish inside.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Brunson outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Knicks trail by 6. Brunson attacking. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Oh, 2 loud points from Smith there. Get up, Jabari.
Towns against Şengün. Towns kicks to Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Rockets leading by 8. And here's KD for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Bridges, covered by Van Vliet. And here's Brunson outside. Brunson with another miss. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. No good on the triple. Durant with it. Brunson picks him up. KD, so efficient in there.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Anunoby, good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Towns. Up again. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Durant drains it from distance.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Anunoby, no good. Houston leading by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And stolen by Thompson.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Brunson with a clean look. New York, no good that time either. And so that's the end of the first half. Houston on top, up by 15. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Some high RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket bike. Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2 guard. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Pass to Shepard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. And it's Green with the jam.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. From deep, Green. Knicks with the rebound. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. It's Robinson high post. And stolen by Eason. Wing shot on the way. Alvarado grabs the board. Knicks trail by 17. Now Robinson hasn't made one yet. A second chance effort. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Rockets leading by 17. Okogie, the pass to Shepard. Jeff Green on the wing. Defended by Sohan. Pass to Eason. The three-pointer, no good. New York's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Eason grabs the board. Rockets have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, we all know Steven Adams is one of the most physical guys in the NBA. He is so solid at using his body to pick up fouls.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Knicks trail by 18. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Okogie, the pass to Green. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now, and it's good. 2 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Here's McBride, and it's off from three-point range. Here's Okogie. He has yet to score.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Pass to Eason. The leaner. Out to the right wing. Robinson against Adams. 5 on the clock. Over Robinson. Adams' shot is off. Knicks trail by 18. There's the drive. And again, New York turns it over. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. .107 left in the third. And here is KD. He's got 17. Knicks have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Alvarado. New York missing again.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Durant way outside. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Takes a 3. Rebound by Smith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
23 seconds left to play here in the third. KD with it. He's got 20. 6 to shoot. Pass to Smith. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. And stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. And it's Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Durant deciding where to go with it. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Pass to KD. Now Van Vliet. 3-pointer. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. 3 on 3. Here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Town. Hart's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New York.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Thompson. A floater. Out to Smith. Şengün against Towns. And Şengün throws it down.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
sinks the triple.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Anunoby against Durant. Now Şengün. From 12 feet. Bridges with the rebound. Knicks trail by 18. Jalen Brunson. Towns saves him with the putback.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Rockets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A three-pointer, good.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Thompson in the post, defended by Towns. It's off. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Brunson. Now Hart. Şengün with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Durant against Anunoby. Here's Şengün. Outside, Durant. From outside. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Outside, Brunson. Can't get the three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant. No good from 3. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
The long 3. So we see Houston taking the W here. A solid.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
One thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point. Pass to Terry. And here is Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Terry. From behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Butler taking his time here. Curry against Maxey. The baseline J is on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Terry. It's George on the wing. Over Green. George with another miss. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And it's blocked. George with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Pass to Terry. Maxey on the wing. Here's George. From downtown. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And here's Maxey outside. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Curry. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
It's hauled in by Oubre.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Green against George. Over Green. Philadelphia with another miss. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Oubre. Here's Terry. Pass to Oubre. Here's Terry. 6 to shoot. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Oubre with a steal. To the middle. Here's Maxey. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
There's the triple. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Maxey surveys. Pass to Bona. Outside Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. The crossover. Curry, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
For 3, George. Philadelphia, the rebound. Pass to Terry from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at Philadelphia, we've got Maxey, Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Bona in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
And so it's Golden State with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. With some arc. Moody misses. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to Terry. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Terry's got 6.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Oubre from the arc. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Butler. Still no points. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Maxey against Butler. Again, the Sixers score.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 10. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Here's Bona. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 5 points in the game.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
George's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the wing on the left. The 3 from Curry. No good. Philadelphia leading by 7. They double him with Butler. Pass to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Maxey, that's good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Warriors trail by 6. Inside, here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
To the paint, here's Embiid. The shake. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Moody from outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Right wing. Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. The lob. Porzingis with the flush.
This is why you lob it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Maxey against Curry. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Green covering. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. From deep, Melton. Edwards pulls it in. To the inside, Edgecombe. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. From deep, Melton. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the force line. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Horford inside. Count that bucket.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Watford the pass to Embiid. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Pajemski for the lead. And he gets that one. Pajemski's got his first basket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Horford against Embiid. Clock at 6. That one rolls around and rims out. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. To the paint. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
On the wing, Payton. Melton outside. No good with the triple.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
With the crossover. Warriors with the rebound. In transition, here come the Warriors. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
And It's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. On defense, the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Embiid. Embiid floats it in.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Payton passes to Curry. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 13.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
2 minutes.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. Can't connect from short range. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Grimes. Embiid's got space. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Good D by Payton. Curry with it. He's got 16. And Horford powers it home.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Pass to Embiid. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Edwards. Goes up at the elbow, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors lead by 3. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Grimes. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Horford with a steal. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1.
Come on, fans. It's the
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Maxey, and it's Terry in at the 2-guard spot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's George. Pass to Oubre. Here's Terry. Outside Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 4. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia. Terry's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. Pure from 3-point range.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Curry looking it over, and here's Butler outside, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Terry. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside for Butler. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's George on the wing. Green covering. George passes to Terry to take the lead. Cash it in! Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Butler! Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Outside Maxey. And there's the drive. Outside George. Butler with a steal. Curry fires. The putback. Porzingis puts it right back.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
Now George. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now here's Butler. Stephen Curry! And the three misses. Maxey against Curry. Outside George. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
There's the steal. Curry against Maxey. He's off from 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. The triple drops.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Here's George. Good on first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter. George is there for the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Oubre. George feels it out a bit. Outside Maxey. Outside George. From deep. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Butler! Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Bonner. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense. When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Maxey fires. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So the New York starting five, Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5. To the middle. And Towns throws it down.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's stolen by Green. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender, has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time, and over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
And it's Brunson missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Curry. The shot misses. Brunson with some nice D. Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Towns. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Right side, Green. Pass to Porzingis. Over Towns. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
Man, the jump shot of Porzingis, a thing of beauty, and the assertiveness. He knows he can get the shot he wants anytime he wants.
Brunson finds Towns. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors leading. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Hart.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Brunson. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
Outside, Towns. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. Here he goes.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Warriors have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Brunson against Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Anunoby outside. To the inside. Hart kicks to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. That ties it up.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. That puts them in the lead.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And here's Porzingis for a three. Rebounded by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Here's Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Curry outside. They get the rebound. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. New York ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Muscling it in, Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Now, here's Moody. Defended by Hart. Stolen by Brunson. Brunson attacking. Drops in the breakaway layup. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Curry against Brunson. Baseline jumper. The shot will not fall. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 5. Draymond Green grabs the miss. To Porzingis, back to Curry. Bridges with the steal. Hart with it. Now Green defending. Hart, no good.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Well, their passage to Porzingis. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Anunoby, here we go. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Curry looking around. Porzingis finds Curry. Curry buries the 3 shot. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Curry against Brunson. To the paint. On the wing. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. There's plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Knicks with the rebound. 1:53 left here in the second. The tray. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
3-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brunson gets the front of the rim and out. Warriors trail by 5. Curry kicks to Porzingis, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Curry, that's good.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Brunson, good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
The Warriors have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Fires from way outside. Oh, Brunson from way outside.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Porzingis can't hit.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. The putback. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. The kick outside to Butler. Down low. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this.
And get ready for the Phantom half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Dadier in at the small forward. Robinson. And yes, it's good. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning. On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Out to the right wing. A 3 from Porzingis. And Dadier pulls it down. New York's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. The Knicks leading by 9. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Robinson. Inside. Here's Sohan. Second chance shot. Warriors with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Some nice passing by Golden State. 3-pointer, Payton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here they come. Here's Gaudier. Gets a very good look and converts. Gaudier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Horford. It's tipped. Here's Gaudier. Covered by Payton. Drills it from outside.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Warriors trail by 15. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Alvarado. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors shooting the ball poorly. Just 28%. Pass to Horford. But three. Nailed from three-point land.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Here's McBride, and it's sent back by Horford. Payton finds Melton. Here's Santos. .137 left to play in the third. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Lets it go with the three. They grab their own miss. Back to Alvarado. Outside Robinson. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Horford sets a screen for Melton. Horford has a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Going inside, and that one drops for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. A shot by Pajemski, no good. The Knicks leading by 14. Alvarado passes to Robinson. There's the three. That shot off the mark. And so Payton will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Horford to the middle. Here's Santos. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this one.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Robinson on the wing, guarded by Horford. Robinson passes to McBride. Now Alvarado misses the three. Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it made. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skill.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there at Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Anunoby, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
From outside the arc, and it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Brunson. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. There's the triple, and Porzingis gets the three.
You've got to be aware of Porzingis in these situations. I mean, you know he's coming for the three-point revenge there.
Towns finds Brunson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And a deep three from Curry. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Takes a three. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Knicks.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch. Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Towns way outside. They get it back.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Brunson chips it up. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, that effort is absolutely fantastic here. I mean, Hart staying active, being persistent, tracking down the rebound, and making sure they get something out of that extra possession.
Porzingis, strong tip in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Another chance. Rebounded by Curry. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 11. The three goes down. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Book it!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Anunoby finishes inside on the nice dish.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Buries the deep ball. New York leading by 9. Here's Towns. Uncovered. That one is off.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot. It worked out for him.
Butler. The putback. Beyond the arc. Towns with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
It misses.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else. Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Fires from way outside. Again, here we've got Brunson. And the three misses.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The Knicks shooting 43% from the floor. Let's lose a three. He drills the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. They got it done.
Here we've got Brunson. Now here's Towns. Now Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Clock at 6. For 3. And it misses. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And it... Oh, it's a rip.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.